Hallo.
Hallo, guten Abend. Hallo, ihr wundervollen Geschäfte. Hallo, SID.
Hallo, Neo.
Hallo, Niklas. Seid mir alle herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, euch geht es großartig.
I hope you were in a good mood.
Hoffe, ihr habt gute Laune mitgebracht. Ich hoffe, ihr habt ein wundervolles Wochenende bislang. Abgesehen von den Leuten, die arbeiten müssen heute noch.
Oh ja, Lily.
Ich sehe schon, sie ist in ihrem Lieblingsspiel gefesselt. Oh ja, die Gute kämpft bestimmt wieder richtig hardcore in ihrem Rennen 2. Rennen 2. Rennen 2.
Ist sie
schon endlich durch mit dem Tutorial?
Oh, oops. Just say that I have a double voice. I completely forgot that I played the ghost game today. And that's why I needed the German voice. But now I'm here again full of blood in English.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I thought by the two voices you meant Lily, who is listening by the way. Hello, Goldie. Welcome. Yes, we have something big planned today. You all know, we had a great evening yesterday with 500%. And we fucked it really hard.
Yay!
I don't like to brag, but shit, we really put the whole game down. We showed Randy Random who was the boss. And we completely shut down 23 attacks within 15 days. It was a celebration. But that's not all. We said that if I can do it, we'll do it again. This time completely without robots. And the Discord has also decided, we start as a lost tribe. Yes, my god, after the 8th and 9th attempts. But hey, I've learned. We've learned something new and no, Goldie, this mod you mentioned no longer exists. I know exactly who you mean. You mean VoD. It no longer exists. But at least the natives will be really hard. You probably know that the natives need twice as many research points. And that's exhausting, first of all, to get to electricity. But don't despair. I planned ahead. And I guarantee you, we'll get through pretty well. I have a lot of good ideas, in fact. I now have 2 specific ideas that I've always wanted to test. Two good traps that I want to ask, and that's what we're definitely testing today. I've already prepared the game and I've even put together my team and granted my location. But that's not VoD, my dear Goldie. And the last time it was updated was on October 10th, 22. That's why we Federson, no. Very big no. I'll show you what I've prepared. Follow me. That's our team, and quite right. We are all cats. And we were looking for a normal map. So we can't rely too much on trees either. Which is perfectly fine. We've put far too much effort into it anyway. Always. We'll find other options, and I think I even have some good, useful ideas. I was looking for a place where we also have good neighbors. So you can see the 3 most important neighbors are with us. What I didn't pay attention to, the Neanderthals. I don't know if these stupid Neanderthals are within reach. But what we have on this map is limestone and marble. And if I understand correctly, we even have 5 geysers in total. What is the plan? I have no idea. I would say we slaughter our animals. They're no good anyway. Especially horses and a raccoon. And yes, as you can see, my little sister is there this time. We also start with Eve, like Lena, Goldie, and Lily. Lily is responsible for our craft. First, Evelina does all the research. Goldie for animals and for the mine. We don't have a mountain at all, my dear CD. We are in a normal area. I take care of the plants and the hand-to-hand combat, and our sister takes care of the cooking. Hi, Catherine. So I'd say we'll see if we can find anything practical, and I'd say there's only shit here. That's why we first need research tables, and then we try to mine hostess, welcome welcome. The big question is, how many rice fields do we need in the beginning? I'm not used to starting with so many people. I'm usually always alone. I think well, a new time 9 large field and even that will probably be too little. I mean, we still have our hunted. And you know, what's also pretty cool about this area is herb plants everywhere. We already have 107 plants for herbal medicine. The shit didn't exist in the jungle and we have 69 bushes with berries. Oh yes, yesterday was just great. I was surprised myself that I was so good in this regard. I would have thought we'd get really hard on our faces. But no, we solved this well. We've really solved this pretty amazingly well. So, as I said, research, research, research. Our cat ladies are all pretty normal, except for the 2 sisters. The other ladies are just mini kittens. Me and my sister are more like the big ember kittens. Although I must honestly confess that with the do not age and the scars were not planned. We can't really do anything, except that we're extremely good at hand-to-hand combat and, above all, that we don't become addicted to drugs. For this, we had to completely give up everything else. We can really only plant and cook hand-to-hand combat. In fact, we are far too stupid for intelligent things. But that's okay. Somehow we managed to do it. As already mentioned, they were endless research and I would even be happy if we could somehow make a stove and maybe even a workbench for a small sculpture. And then we build a huge building around it. I'm only going to build one building. Yes, above all, I really thought yesterday that nothing would come and then suddenly there was a lot. That alone was a huge surprise for me. The food will definitely go away very quickly.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, Randy Random, who's that? May the Random is a morning figure. The guy just can't do anything. These little holes. Sometimes he danced around on my eggs or on the fallopian tube. I remember the 2 days where you just sent off 6 attacks in a row. On the other hand, any murder is a piece of shit. Oh right, we don't even have a shelf. This may be a minor problem. But hey, we already have most of the stuff we need to get started. We have a table, we have wonderful ones. Building. We have it all. Of course, we still use walls, but I certainly don't build from wood. If only because I have hardly any wood here. We just have to hope that the research with the stone walls is progressing well. Only then can I feel safe, here in this bunker. Until then, we just have to take what we have with love. By the way, there is even a real winter. So with snow and all the trimmings. That said, we as Aborigines who don't have electricity, that could be pretty interesting. And it seems to me that the food is already making a departure. Of course, just screw up all the buildings. Just wasting all my wood. Good idea. Very nice and very clever catching. Eulina is already researching. The most important thing will really be that we somehow try to keep the wealth very small. And that we slaughter our stupid animals. Who, for whatever reason, run away. We don't need beds. We need beds. I think we're pretty central on the right. And by the fact that we even have a real winter. Who with us the harvest always die. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'll even get to the end game. I don't even know what to do with animals. I only have uses for 2 species of animals, and those are these exploding feature because of gasoline and elephants because of transportation. Everything else can actually go to hell for the time being. Okay, I see, the pets have a special bond. On Factor it will be very sad again. And also Goldie. Hey, but that's life. We have to get along here somehow, that's why the animals are slaughtered. Forgive me. We have to worry about our survival. And I'm afraid it will take a while before we have enough food for all of us. I don't like the fact that all the food is lying around on the floor, but we don't have shelves either. That's why the very first research with the stones is very important. Then at least we'll have real stone turners. Researching electricity has taken an extremely long time. As I said, double time, because we are indigenous people. So it doesn't get any better from that point of view, I can promise you that. It's not getting any better, it's just getting a little worse. Okay, next I would like to have some cotton. At least for the bare necessities. It's really unusual that I even deal with plants. Oh, we clearly have too much meat. I didn't even know that the horses were eating so much meat. We should process it quickly. There is always more than one way to end the game, as long as you can call it quitting. Because the game automatically goes on and on. You can always try to make a spaceship, or you can make rich friends with these favors. If you are a friend with the Fallen Realm, there is a special mission where the leader comes to you and you have to defend him for 15 days. But to be able to have him with you, you need 2 extremely valuable rooms with a lot of pomp. Or you can do it very simply. You try to accumulate a lot of wealth, you get a card, you do that 3 times and then you come to a very special place and that also ends the game. So far I have only one plan, first of all roughly in the direction of getting there. You know, I'm not really practiced with the whole thing, even 500%. Wait. I have to make sure that I somehow keep the wealth in check. That's why I can't tell you at this point what I'm actually going to do in the end. Alright, let's see. We need leather. Is there any special animal on the map? The same leather has as the horses. I don't think so. The alpacas give yes wool. I don't think there is an animal that has the same leather as a horse. All the animals that are here have some kind of wool. Oh, wait a minute. What about these weird critters? They actually have exactly the same leather as a horse. They're pretty close to the base. But I can see that we're really shitty at the goal. But no problem, our 2 super cats just forced them into the neck. Okay, wow, that was cool. We need the leather to make our sleeping bags. That's the only reason I killed them. Fuck just the whole meat in real life. Maybe I'll do it right one day, delicious meals already. Lily, build my bed. Okay, I can already see why this is taking so long right now, because Gold is trying to cut down the shit. And I realized that the fire stuff is just as bad here as it is in the jungle. Very pretty. It's been around Klaus Peter for so many days. Oh no, the date just moved forward. When we landed. So we already have 8.4. So 7 days less until winter. But hey, that's why we're very comfortable right now. Of course, we have a master chef, my little sister. Evelina is the brain. Our sister, the master chef. I am responsible for the plants. Lily is the lady who builds everything. And Goldie is responsible for animals and mining. Oh, believe me, my little sister punches everyone on the face. It's pretty strong. Hello, Talo. Well, how are you? You sick chicken. I hope you can recover to some extent, my dear. Oh my god, the fire is just as bad as in the jungle. Now without shit, look at all the fire here. Everyone is completely crazy. They are. Bronchitis, nasal congestion, and Monday or Tuesday I go to the doctor. Well then, you'd better have a good rest, my dear. We all want you to get well. Of course, this can also be that we get to talk much less. In the jungle there had simply been continuous rain, but here in the normal forest hardly at all. No, you're not supposed to cook. My sister cooks for me. My sister is a master chef. Who would want to taste your failed meal when I have the master chef at home? Oh yes, it's raining now. Rain, rain, and give good. That's what German's all about. But not in English. We will definitely make our interior walls out of marble for beauty. And then we make the outer wall of limestone. We don't have very many options to actually get our bricks from somewhere. Relatively limited everything. Oh, well, it actually works. I think we have at least 500 stones of each variety. Oh Maudie, yes, definitely. People are beating up with their wholesalers. So my little sister and I, we're definitely the best in hand-to-hand combat, really absolutely top in hand-to-hand combat, but that's what we're off for in combat. No, I'm not going to build anything out of wood, neither the wall nor the boat. And if floor doesn't come in with us anyway. We don't need all useless wealth. I don't make the mistake and I'm going to lay a bottom. We will have to cope differently. Don't forget, we're at 500%, wealth needs to stay down. We can't go through the roof like we can with the robots. We always have to make sure that the wealth stays nice and far down. It's at 11,000 right now, and if I can, I'd like to keep it that way until we get to electricity at some point. Maybe a maximum of 20,000. Each of us has a special area where she is good. All other areas, we are simply too stupid. Yes, what else are we doing? Stay restless, we don't have the necessary resources. As I said, I can't do anything or I don't want to build anything out of wood. I just don't want to build a wooden wall. That's why we're doing the research right now, so that we can finally turn the stone. The rule is quite simple, whoever curses Medaya dies. Exactly, if that's also wealth, but that doesn't make such a big difference, because the things are lying around on the floor anyway and wealth automatically. Everything that lies around on the ground is automatically wealth. Even if it comes from the opponents. So our first little statue. In fact, with it, the beauty is pretty good, even close. In the meantime, we are looking for our sisters, some berries. They even found some. Our animals are wealth, that's right. That's why we slaughtered them, and as you can see, it has already made a difference. 1,000 wealth less. But actually, I have to be honest, we just don't need horses. I don't know why I need horses or a weird kind of rat. But we have a lot of food already. The only problem is, it's rotten. So maybe we should at least incorporate the food somehow. Oh, now they've put exactly the wrong food in there. Okay, that's better than just rotting them in 2 days. Yes, it doesn't make sense to leave all the stuff lying around on the floor. It's all going to break, just pointless. Then at least one camp should have been built. But we don't even have a shelf. And the research also takes far too long. Actually. Oh, you know what the fuck about it. Then we'll just build a small warehouse. I wasn't really a fan of it at the time, but it doesn't help somehow. We can't just let all our items rot like that. So here you go, a tiny little camp. It doesn't make that much wealth. Our food remains safe for the time being. I'm surprised that the others are bored. Should I plant something else? Maybe herbal medicine. What do we actually need? As I said, there is herbal medicine everywhere here. I'd say we're just going to harvest all that stuff. So that we just have a little bit of medicine Vietnam case. Winter is coming sooner than expected. And I even bet that there will be a heat wave in the summer. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fucking heat wave in the summer. We won't survive them so easily, I'm afraid. Our clothes can currently withstand 36 degrees. And a maximum of +6 degrees. I'm already growing cotton. It's all in the making, so to speak. All right. We have our first opponents. And one even has a modern weapon. How funny is that? But they won't have very many chances. We have more people. We even have 2 pretty strong melee fighters. If we kill one guy, we'll even have a better ranged weapon. Then, as indigenous people, we have a pistol. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The knife is even a little bit better than your club. Well, and the pistol anyway. I think she'll get Evelina. The interesting thing is, even someone survived here. I think I have a small, brilliant idea right now. We have so much herbal medicine here, why don't we just try to take out organs right now? Then we can train our only doctor a bit. I'll give it a try. We have a warehouse. We could make that our own. Or we simply need a small people's chamber. Don't escape me so easily with your death. Don't think that death will save you. We'll slash you like a little slaughter pig. The good thing is, above all, our two hand-to-hand combat cats are very stable. They can withstand more, they do more melee damage, and their wounds heal extremely quickly. So we never really need to be terribly afraid that they will die so fast. And once we have real drugs, it's going to be awesome anyway. They are absolutely not dependent on it. But this only applies to the two cat sisters. Everyone else is completely normal. Okay, what do we call the settlement? What do we call the settlement and our tribe? The glowing kittens. And what is the name of the settlers? Sonanali. Fair enough. I have a good feeling that this way we will definitely win. Okay, you can see that, and my cat is cured. You don't really need to feed the stupid ones. We're going to take you apart right now. Even if it fails, all is well. The main thing is that we train our medicine art. She really did it. Shit, how did she get it done so quickly? Do I need a larger warehouse as well? Is it unbelievable that an indigenous woman simply uses herbal medicine to slit a body in the dark and steal its organs out? Yes, lick me, she really did it. Even again. Yes, maybe not like that, but looks really done. Thus, medicine has catapulted itself directly from 4 to 6. Can't tell anyone what's going on here. And now, it looks like we need more research tables. Research will really be what will get on my nerves the most. I don't think our rice fields are big enough. How about planting a few more corn kernels? In an emergency, we can still go hunting. I'm just afraid that this might end up being too much wealth. What is worse than raw food is actually cooked food. Cooked food is worth much more than raw food. But what can I say? People look very happy. Oh yes, as a little proof. I set Randy random to 500%, of course. I forgot to show you. Still. I've already prepared everything for you so that we can play right in. Transport capsule crash. My absolute nemesis. And I'm attacked by a lynx. We don't take this lightly. Okay, nothing dramatic. Damn, the guy got up. I wanted to capture him and torture him. Shit. Hey, hello, Axamon. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my next challenge above all. Okay, we definitely have a whole lot of rice right away. The question is, will that be enough? So is ready within 3 days, right? Exactly 3 days. And in a moment our first research with the Steinwaldlet will be finished. Then we can get started right away to build our house. In any case, the ladies are already doing extremely well, it has to be said. So really, the ladies are doing great. The morale is pretty high, except for Goldie, because Goldie is just a little pussy. Goldie doesn't mark when she's outside. Do you have any great say about this spoiled piece? Yes, not just no robots. We even start as natives. What does the research mean is twice as long? We are extremely primitive and have just had to fight against the first opponents with pistols. The only good thing is, we were able to capture the pistol for ourselves. Fortunately, the pistol was not coded. Well, we have a Rygon. We were actually able to remove a lung by chance. I knew it before. You're pretty primitive. Do you fuck yourself Trestos, too? There's nothing wrong with that. Even primitive people are people with hearts. So this is going to be our cornerstone, so to speak. And now we have the first research, and either we make complex furniture or already clothes. I would say the furniture.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Hello, how are you today, you lovely, wonderful angel, amazing, delightful, fabulous, magnificent being? Thank you. I'm doing great, and we've taken on a new challenge. With our 5 crazy ladies, all specialized in a specific classification. Where are we talking about that? Now we can build our first stone weeds. Pack. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, you know, what's enough now? This is now Trestos. And that's Trestos, too. He wouldn't have it any other way. He wants to be on his face, not more people, you are all witnesses. No, you just have to understand that love just likes to provoke and annoy Trestos. I am very happy to see you, and I hope you are doing fantastic and you can enjoy the weekend to the fullest. And that's exactly why the guy is now also our slave and prisoner. And now guess what I'm going to do with your organs, friend? Exactly. We play organ Mikado, so to speak. Everyone is allowed to touch your body, and someone might pull out an organ. That's how we do it here and not otherwise. So, our first marble stones are processed. Yes, you signed up for voluntary organ donation, so to speak. My dear, Merry Christmas and all that. Slot, slot, slot. Damn, I'm good. How do I do it? I work in the dark, I'm Aboriginal, and I do complicated surgeries. And
Fröhliche
everything is
Weihnachten,
succeeding
du
right
Penner.
now. Okay, almost everything. Strangely enough, the nose is broken. I don't know exactly how he could lose his nose during the surgery, but hey. Oh no, you don't need to feed the guy. Slit only, do not feed. Oh god, we have so many organs, folks, that's not good. They say wealth explodes right at the start, just because of all the organs. Very pretty. Our first harvest is already going loud again. But that won't be enough front and back, I'm afraid. I really think we need a lot more food. We actually have 0 right now. Maybe we'll go hunting again. At the latest, when the corn plants are finished, we should be out of the woods. And our little master chef had a lot of fun, it seems. Isn't that cute? Watching my little sister with her cute golden hair and the many flowers in her hair. In the last game, I missed them completely. We never found them. In fact, she didn't die. We just never found them. But now it's an integral part, and that can have pros and cons. I don't think I'm going to take it off. They suffer to see. Oh god, I've become a really good medicine even. If you have 2 flames in medicine, you can skill it up so quickly. This is madness. Okay, we have about 630. That's 60 meals. By 5, that's about a little more than 11 meals for each. Well, 12 even. Are exactly 12. And each one is 2 pieces a day. This means that the harvest is enough for 6 days. But every 3 days we get food. In theory, the field is more than adequate. Unless I'm completely miscalculating. But no, in theory that should be enough. That's a small and big advantage of rice. It will be very quick to grow, always. Well, her little new avatar is going to be pretty simple. So don't think this will somehow be an extremely expensive and elaborate model.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
It's just going to be a very simple, but very cute model. Even if, unfortunately, it has been postponed for a whole week. But as I said, there is no hurry. And why are you doing this to the poor sheep? Hello. The poor little animal. Okay, we've got our first marble, folks. You know what that means. This means that we are actually building our hut now. I'll do it extremely naively, right around the edge. I don't know if that makes sense. I'll just give it a try. After all, we learn from such things. But it could also be that this is not enough. You have a maximum of 6 squares or 7 squares until you collapse. Wait. I don't know if that's enough. Actually, no. I've never built such a weird shape. Oh no, don't come with my body pillow. Such shit. There will never be any articles from me or anything like that. I should have an extremely large number of spectators at some point, but we can only dream of that. That has never been my goal. I'm pretty sure, oh yes. Anyway, I'm surprised that people are watching me at all, despite the language program. But you can be absolutely sure of one thing. We're never going to get much bigger. And that's absolutely fine. As long as I'm never alone and never have to play alone, it's all absolutely fine. Why do the other ladies actually join in? We're pretty shitty at construction. That's not a good idea. The same goes for mining. Very, very, very bad idea. I'm sure I'll play Baldur's Gate 3, but actually I had decided to do it alone. Because I imagine it's pretty hard to do it over and over again with the same person at the same time. But nothing is written in the stars yet. We have a lot of other games ahead of us anyway. First of all, we have to overcome these challenges here, and the last time actually lasted 3 weeks. Unless we can do it the first time. I'm really curious to see how far we get. And when we did that, I announced that I would actually play Deponia. The game was given to me as a gift. There are only two problems with this game. Firstly, it's on German, and secondly, I'm really not a bright bulb for puzzles and click games. That's why we really have to take a look. I also don't know how this game will be received by the spectators. It's quite possible that people will really love it, because of all the jokes. Yes, but it's always like that. You are very precise. I'm not the brightest candle on the cherry pie. This is really not a great rarity or superiority. I'm completely surprised that I'm saying that. I have to say, I love this distribution of roles right now. That at least two people are always busy with a task. Church. I'd rather say you're a peach or a melon pie. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean by that? So Deponia definitely has to be set to German, but you can play it with English subtitles. But Deponia definitely needs to be put on German. This is a German company with German jokes, otherwise it wouldn't be the right thing to do. But as I said, nothing is written in the stars. We really have to look.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In an emergency, I just prefer to play the game alone offline. But I really want to play it. I can't just accept gifts and then just leave them lying around. I don't have the heart to do that. Okay, and I note that we have a pretty crappy idea. This will never work in life. Yes, right? 19 fields. Although, but actually it should work. That should work. And our space won't get much bigger. At most, we will build an outer wall and that's it. Because the wealth of it just explodes. You also earn a few players on your own. It actually works. Check it out. she actually builds a roof. I knew it worked. Okay, very nice. Then we can put everything in now. I actually like the way we've built, even right now. Looks really cozy. Dark but cozy. We still have to see if the beauty works and will be enough. And the best thing is, we have also finished shaping the next furniture. That is, the right bedding the same. Proper beds, proper furniture, and most importantly, better entertainment later. In fact, we have way too much Steingarter. But I have to say, I really like the whole thing right now. Okay, but unfortunately the beauty doesn't work yet. If I suddenly become quiet, don't pay attention to me. That's probably the medication, that's why I fell asleep. If that's the case, my dear Talo, don't worry, I'll send you Nicholas, he'll jump on you until you perk up. Okay, now what? Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing and armor directly, right? Because we're still going to go electricity now. Electricity will last an extremely long time. Looks at Tai, yes, I can see the beauty. It works. Lena Schmeichler. One second. Somehow it doesn't work out with the beauty again. This time, however, it could actually be due to the environment itself. But how can it be that I don't get any beauty points again? And next to the statue is on maximum directly again. One step away from it to a minimum. Actually, I would like to. I figured out the problem with the one mod. But okay, maybe the statue is really just too bad, that may be this time. It can actually really be true this time. They're just simple wooden statues, not even excellent or pretty or super or anything, just normal. Let's just smash a real fat marble statue in here and see what happens. Then the next thing we need is limestone. Not even a little of it. And we need our first shelves. Kerosene for our warehouse. I don't necessarily want the stuff to be on the other side. Do you know what a really big advantage actually is? We have almost no swamp. Aw, shit. But that doesn't mean we're completely exempt from it. Okay, actually only where the water is. I can work with that. It works. Much more pleasant in any case than the swamp. Goodbye. Aw, shit, clicked. Aw, damn it. It wasn't planned that way. Aw, fucking poop. Now I need to delete over 50 million fields. Can you be so incredibly stupid? Like me again. Is it possible to be so extremely crazy? So, all gone, nothing happens. But yes, the beauty is really giving me a bit of a stomachache right now. I have to confess everything. I don't like that. Okay, then I'm already somewhat satisfied now. I rather like that. Nice cozy above all. You know what? I think we're going to come up with another fun idea. Now let's just plant some beautiful flowers here. They automatically give a lot of beauty even if they have not yet fully grown. Maybe we can improve a little bit in this way here for now. I don't want beauty to suffer so much right now. Is definitely more effective than a floor, for example. It works. With Evelina, beauty goes straight up. Oh yes, then. Our first wholesaler. Friend. Who's good at social studies? The only one of us who doesn't have a 0 is Evelina actually. Everyone else is so stupid to talk, apparently. I'll just sell along. I don't know if that helped, but I'll sell them. I didn't even want to go close to the 20,000. Yes, fuck. I knew it. All melee fighters. Wait a minute, all hand-to-hand combat. Maybe I can attract them one by one. Especially the Eulina has a gun. It's like that, it probably won't work. And it really hits a shit. What a drunken piece of crap. Maybe they're just struggling with the caravan. That's fine with me, too. Oh yes. Like pleasure. Have fun and Merry Christmas, you bums. Thank you for all the food you dropped. I feel a little sorry for them. But I think I'm a little too late for the rescue right now. Oh, fuck. No. We can save you. It doesn't do any good. Normally. Except that we will lose a lot of food. I usually don't have to save on food. I can't give up the food. Actually, tell me my calculation earlier was bad. I calculated that the food would have to be just enough. Now I realize that we have almost nothing again. Although, we have 21 times in our luggage. 329 of these little meatballs. So theoretically, the food should last at least another 3 to 4 days. Of course, I didn't just count the sick lady among them. Okay, let's see. Where do I draw the wall afterwards? How big do we want to make it? Our building will remain small, but I think we can draw the line a bit more generously. I just want to have a lot of space later for our eventual animals and cultivation options. This looks very big. And that looks really huge. That's when we're building our limestone wall next. We do need a lot of stones, and I think that's enough thick here though. I guess we'll have enough stone. And then we draw a nice, cozy border. Maybe we'll make a kill box right away. How about the singularity kill box? I don't know if you've seen anything like this before. I've never tested it myself, actually. But that might be the opportunity to test for yourself for the first time. But everything has its time. First of all, we just draw the line and then we look further. I'm quite happy that people are bathing a bit in beauty right now. At the latest, when the fat statue is finished, it will hopefully be even a little more beautiful. Although the wealth is now over 20,000. With all the organs we have, I'm not necessarily very thrilled now. Okay, we need some wood next. I want to bathe beautiful beds. Well, what does beautiful mean? Definitely cozier. I want to maintain cozy beds. We are also just at the beginning of summer. High temperatures could become a problem very quickly. Okay, our guest is almost completely caveat. And our food is rotten right now. So Lily, it's about time. Please make us some really nice beds. We would be very happy about it. You know, a little bit of luxury and stuff. Here you go, the first beautiful beds of your own. What are we going to do? Maybe real chairs. So that the comfort is a little cozier. At least where people sit more often all the time. Okay, I just don't like the grizzly bear up here. This grizzly bear looks so nasty. I think he wants to get to us at some point. You just can't trust bears at all. The furry assholes. Okay, I thought I wasn't intelligent, but Goldie just topped me up a bit. We have cozy chairs next to the toys. What makes you? She stands next to it and bends her back. Yes, awesome. Whole beautiful harvest is gone. Okay, the good thing is, we've only just harvested them. Don't break that much yet. But I hate whole nut. Yes, the following really happens again and again, and it comes so unfavorably. This time, at least, they came just as we finished harvesting. So far, Randy Random is relatively humane. With us, I actually have to confess. Would the guy be soft? Is the guy just getting tame and soft? Did Randy Random lose his bite? I would have thought, right now comes a mechanical cluster. The fat marble statue takes a really long time. I thought she was done a long time ago. But no. The good thing is, our first cotton is ready and then we build new ways to relax. And when we finish the blacksmithing, we make the armor. Or grizzly bear killed something. I still don't like the fact that he's running around here with us. Just like the lynx. I think we'll go hunting together. As I said, I don't like this teddy bear at all. Then you might not look once and people are quickly attacked. We cannot afford that. So the crappy teddy bear is dead. Next, we might also get the Lux. He's slightly injured right now anyway, I see. We really have to watch, but that we wanted to get rid of those damn organs. The crap things give me a little too much wealth. Okay, we'll wait until the statue is finished and then we'll pull up our wall. I don't want to wait too long. You can know what else is coming here. In addition, Goldie is really good with research, I have to say. Who knows, maybe we'll soon be able to make our own drugs. Would only need a few components. But I have to say, I actually like the job. Because we are in the middle, the walking distances are no longer quite as long. I like it a bit better against them than on the mountain directly and then run up for an extremely long time. Oh damn, we have to research clothes first so that we can make a boy. I should have expected that. And I'm even going crazy soon, I see. Okay, at the latest with the statue it will definitely get better. I guarantee you that. Off the table, ready to go. You're not in bed until the table is ready. Okay, the next question is, who do we make our priest? The only good choice at the moment is Evelina. Because she's the only one who doesn't completely mess up on social issues. Transport capsule crash, you say? Oh yes. It wouldn't necessarily be wrong, but we really can't afford any more people right now. Above all, she would also have to be converted and so on. We just pretend she's not there. We just look the other way and whistle a song. I'm sure it's going well there. I'm sure she'll even get up soon. It just simulates and wriggles around like a little worm. Okay, but I think we'll give Goldie priest role for now, so that we can raise our morale a bit. Have you ever noticed that we haven't gotten food poisoning yet? Because we finally have a really good cook. Our little sister knows exactly how to prepare food properly. Oh, fuck. We have over 1,300 stones. That's actually a lot. I'm sure that will come at some point. At some point, mass poisoning comes. This usually happens when the cooking area is perhaps not clean enough, and I could well imagine that in the Middle Ages this is possible very quickly. So, the statue will now be finished. And then let's see what the beauty in the room looks like. Above all, morale is increased by the fact that we have a real dormitory. She's just complaining that it's dark. That can't really be. As long as you stay healthy, I don't think it will poison our food. I think our little sister has it very well under control. Okay, the statue is finished. It didn't necessarily turn out special, but oh well.
Yay!
No, yes. I hope it will at least lift the general mood in the room itself. Let's build the wall now. At last. This is our top priority. Aw no, there's mud up here. Okay, that's how I like it. Next, we need a couple of inputs. That was a whole lot of inputs, wasn't it? Because I don't think I have to go north so fast. Okay, then you build Fuchfrolich dear ones. Except Goldie can mine. In any case, this will be a very long and large construction site. In the meantime, the bedroom is apparently no longer too ugly. In fact, you get a plus point on morale. I still don't like the beauty. I don't know if it's because of the statue or because the whole room looks stupid. Maybe we need more flowers. Have you thought that the big statue will bring a little more? Frankly, it doesn't do anything at all right now. But the mod that caused the statue not to work properly is definitely disabled. Well, it doesn't matter, now we're getting our first scraps of fabric. And that means we can build real, cozy, beautiful new things. Everything for a little more beauty and relaxation. To do this, we need a bit of wood. Okay, I realize that the stone may just be enough. Perhaps it was a good thing that we had just mined this stone so massively. I also noticed that the food is really not enough. Eat more than 2 meals a day. But she should easily have enough stuff. I'm afraid that when winter comes, we're going to have really big problems. When is it you going to lie before? Yes, exactly. We could go hunting and then we leave the corpses outside in the snow, then don't die. But damn, this wall will last a very long time. Okay, but the beauty works out to some extent thanks to the flowers. Oh my fuck. These are also the shit Neanderthals. Oh my fuck. I have a small, funny idea that I wanted to test. The whole thing is called Operation Roof Collapse. Don't worry, our cat ladies are stronger than you think in hand-to-hand combat. They can really compete with them. But I would really prefer it if you all stayed in the house for the time being. I don't like it when you walk around outside. This could be our first death. Even if we're careful. This could actually be our very first death. I'm curious to see if you fall for it. But they will certainly burn down our fields. Yes, that's right, the torches determine our fields. Oh god, but 7 of those, they are really violent, the critters. One of them falls over because it was attacked by the Lux. Then there are only 6 enemies left. A few of them are not that strong. Okay, one of them tipped over. Let's see if they break the wooden wall. No, unfortunately not. We have too many other options. I should have known that. Okay, end couple, but let myself be distracted a bit by the wall. I like that. But I don't like the fact that they burned down my fields, as I said. I think we're getting the fire under control and we have almost no casualties. My little sister stopped them very well, only has a few bruises. Say yes, the two are very strong in hand-to-hand combat, don't underestimate them. Does even such a crazy Neanderthal have bad cards?
Here you go, have a head pat.
But that only confirms my suspicions. We urgently need to strengthen defense. And best of all, our little sister is instantly healed. Your cats stick to genes. For them, it was just a short walk. Can you imagine how strong the two cats could become later? Proper thick, fat, armor and energy coupled and maybe personalized mono swords. I don't think we've lost anything except my 2 tables for working on the stones. But the plants look good. I was hoping they would break the wooden things and the roof would collapse. But that was actually a shot in the oven. And I'm actually not that worried about food at the moment. There is a lot of wildlife that we could hunt before winter comes. At the latest, when the corn kernels are ready, we will still have a lot. Eat. Vanillai will have his hands full with the wall right now. Oh boy, rather with a wall. Goldie is now also helping. But I don't think Goldie is necessarily the best at building. I don't even know if we have enough stone in stock right now. Okay, I think we have to be accurate enough. I actually think we've had enough. Of course, my dear Saidi, have fun and good luck. Don't let it get you down. Oh, damn, we actually mined exactly enough rocks. 66 in stock and the walls are all stocked. As I said, I'm even trying a singularity ski box this time. Kill box. But it seems to me that we need a lot more stone for this. This singularity skill box won't necessarily protect us from all evil doing, but at least we'd have a few roads with it. Of course, my good Saidi. As I said, good luck here in any case. We'll hold out somehow. You'll see. We will survive somehow. As long as my two cat ladies are around, everything will go well. The research only takes a long time, honestly. So unusual, because you just have to put twice the amount of research into it now. This fucking piano alone needs 4,000 points. What's at the bottom of the list? But take a look, the wall is almost finished. What more can you ask for? Where do I put this box? The box is quite long, but not necessarily very wide. Maximum 7 width. So something like this here. We're only building one at first. It is quite possible that we will even have to build a second one at some point. Above all, the whole thing will be much more complicated than I thought. But I guess I'll manage it somehow. Ah shit, why is there swamp here? A must be swamp there of all places. Maybe I've got the worst. Picky. You could use a wooden wall, but I don't want that at all. That should work. In this way. Maybe it won't be perfect, but it just has to work somehow. Yes, let's see. But one must be released. I think I have to be left and then the wall comes there. Wood holes somewhere. So actually lushed, still the whole defense around the doors. Exactly. Faith, that's how it's done. It's just about fencers. Just about fences. It's like this singularity kill box. This is quite exaggerated, even strong. Didn't agree with the front. Something is wrong here. That must be released. I think it is. Does that have to look like? Yes, especially you recognize this swamp so badly in the area actually. You recognize this swamp so badly actually here. Dumb brain fart here. Imagine our little Tyurru, holding a Thrumbo plushie and cuddle with it. Or a Mafulo plushie. So I could well imagine that our cat ladies like to cuddle with it. And why not? I hope I built it right. It will show itself in the baptism of fire. Oh, you're talking about me, whether I can cuddle with these stuffed animals. I can say at least one thing now. I actually have a wonderful little cuddly cat with a big heart. And I have a big plush penguin. I can assure you of that in any case. And I love my big plush penguin. I still go to sleep with him every night. When I wake up early in the morning, it's a wonderful pillow. And with the plush cat, well, she always sits next to me when I'm playing. It's called has me up again and again. My real cat, she only wants to have attention when she wants to eat. Now you see, you have a whole lot of stuffed animals. Absolutely. These are Neanderthals again, but significantly fewer than last time. How come? They come 100% from the right side. So we can fend that off well. And they are apparently much weaker this time. Small downside, it's raining. Our fans fighters are pretty bad at it. Oh shit. Simple stupid ranged fighters don't hit anything right now. I have to baha. Don't worry, I'm fine. But that doesn't mean she can leave me lying down, you wankers. We definitely need for our 2 melee fighters. If this continues, proper equipment. Now it has backfired very quickly. And we desperately need more stone. And a bit of wood. We're actually pretty minimalist right now, but we need more of that stuff. You even win at the Schützenfest. I don't think I've ever won anything anywhere. I had been to the fair once. There I won something once and something small. I had been very small and actually wanted a stuffed animal in a raffle. Stupid wound infection. Yes, especially if you get any wound infections all the time. The biggest problem is actually the shit. I have to be honest about why. Don't have too much food, because that creates wealth unnecessarily. I also don't want to give my ranged fighters good equipment, because that would be unnecessary wealth. Apart from firearms, of course. But I think the good equipment will only be given to our 2 melee fighters. I'll have to see if the kill box works the way I hoped it would. I've seen it once, but I don't know if it works. In any case, this box would be perfect for automatic shotgun. But I find it hard to imagine that it can withstand so much shelling at all. Oh well, but these wound infections, she puts them away like a master. She is now almost completely healed. Absolutely no problem. These cat lady are just tough. The wall is now standing. There is only one entrance where the enemies could enter. And at some point we'll make the wall twice as thick. Emergency. Right now, there is simply a lack of stones. We're going to organize them now. A Thrumbo plushie sounds actually cute as fuck. But I think they do exist, don't they? I want to, I've seen this on Steam. Hadn't there been an article somewhere that these creatures exist as plush toys? I think right on the front page even. Yes, exactly, that's where it is. There are actually these beings as plush toys. Oh Jesus. On damn no. From 4 enemies to 8 with high-tech weapons. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Our wall is far from finished, but I'm afraid that much won't be achieved right now. Let me try again to see if maybe this little nasty trap works with these individuals. Replace linen structures. Could be pretty funny if that works. Maybe you could kill a few enemies with it. Okay, the keep is complete. Now it's time to pray. It's hard for me to imagine that we're going to win so easily. Not only are we outnumbered, we also have the big problem that they have better weapons and equipment than we do. I hope they can be fooled with these wooden constructions. Or even better, we'll match a pair of them. But no, they can't be fooled so easily. Why does the guy have a Molotov cocktail? What a stupid pig. What a box. What is a P.O. box? You just have to explain that to me. Why is Lily still burning? I mean, I have an imprint. If that's what you mean. You'll need that even if you're on Steam. I mean on Twitch. You are not allowed to earn money in Germany without an imprint and without registering a small business. Yes, that's exactly what I already have. Shoots at the bottom. That's at the bottom of my list. There is a real imprint, as I said, in Germany you need something like that. Or an imprint. You are not allowed to earn money on German. And you even have to register a small business, as I said. The whole thing is quite complicated, sometimes in Germany. Well, I don't even need to check it, they send it to me automatically. That's the beauty of it. I don't have to do anything. If something comes in, it will be sent to me automatically. That's what I pay these people for. One second. Why is Madaya poisoned? After all, there were no poison weapons among the opponents. Okay, that's very strange. Why is she poisoned? Oh, damn, there's even an MP lying around. What's that like? But somehow they can't get the fire under control. Unfortunately. Fuck Molotov cocktail. It rains only once. Of course, Lily now has an infection. I don't like that at all. Don't worry, Lily, I'll take care of you. Lily really doesn't look healthy right now. I'm still through now, too. Oh bullshit, Lily, calm down. That was an extremely violent attack. All said. I think we did everything right. We divided the forces and forced them to come from different directions, and thus they could defeat piece by piece. Yes, as already mentioned thousands of times, you always need an imprint in Germany, otherwise you shouldn't take any money at all, and I'm always amazed anyway. The fact that a lot of streamers don't do that at all, you could theoretically even prosecute them for it somehow. The whole thing is not at all complex or expensive. Somehow pay €10 once a year. I'm just registered with a book publisher. A book publisher often offers something like this. For all websites. Yes, of course, only if they make money. But that's why I say yes, take a look at all the many big German streamers. There you will see further imprint. This is indeed a fallacy. If you earn even a single euro, you have to sign up. That's what the law wants. As soon as you make a little money, no matter how much it is, you need an imprint and you have to register a small business. Unfortunately, that's the way it is in Germany. The only small advantage in Germany is actually that all our paragraph writers have no idea about streaming. I could well imagine that you can get away with it for years and no one will notice. I, for example, had also called. I had to get information from the residence registration office and I had to get information from the good tradesmen. And not a single one of them understood what I actually wanted to do. These are all slightly older people who have been sitting in the office for years and who don't know what streaming is at all. It had been a long struggle until they finally understood what you actually wanted to do. Yes, it's kind of like a license. The problem is quite simple. You earn money and in Germany they want you to pay tax on it. And that's possible if you register a small business. First of all, you have to read up on it calmly and deal with it. As I said, this is done in Germany in a very complicated way, unnecessarily complicated. Yes, and that's the only advantage. I guess that's why it doesn't make a streamer or VTuber at all. I've looked at a lot of other VTubers. I only saw 2 pieces that were a bit bigger. They had an imprint. All the others had nothing at all. And as I said, it's really not that exhausting. You just call the newspaper or the book publisher. Or do you, like me, even do it online? You say what you need it for. Show them your address, your streaming site. Pay them once a year and if you get letters about anything, they send the CE. Pretty simple. The imprint is actually extremely simple. But the small business was very exhausting. Well, but actually, it's logical. Germany taxes everything. You can't just make money naively and think, well, that's all mine. That doesn't work. I don't think it works anywhere. Normally, you should always inform about such things before you do it. Oh yes, a lot of German streamers and especially VTuber don't have a license or an imprint at all. You can see that in every stream. You take a look. On fuck. Again. And this time it's the fire eaters. I don't like that at all. If the other streamers are quite young, then it's even worse. Then the parents didn't pay attention either. And you have to fill out a lot for the status. So for the Twitch affiliate status. I don't think minors can just do that. But it's not my beer. I'm also not at all interested in what other streamers have or don't have. I don't think anything dramatic is going to happen either. I could well imagine, if someone should be caught, that they might point it out first. I don't think you'll be punished right away. Oh shit, we're really having problems right now. Too many attacks right now. And as I said, they all have fire attacks. That doesn't make things any better. So what do we do about them now? Yes, but we have completely different problems right now. What are we going to do? It doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good at all. At the latest in a fire attack we are simply dead. Probably. Aw shit. Oh, double shit. These fire attacks are so cracked, unfortunately. Okay, we did a pretty good job of that. In fact, it's raining outside, which means we have to take care of it inside. I believe that this group could become a huge problem for us at some point. Funny, when we had robots, they weren't a problem at all. Add Maya, robots, and fire. And that's a bit semi-optimal. Leave the door intact, you asshole. It's a good thing that we already have 2 good weapons. These weapons are helping us a lot right now, I must say. And we haven't lost anything. We also received almost no damage at all. But due to all the flames, our house has become quite hot. I don't know how long we will be able to maintain this pace. In any case, is it still possible to see that this damn wall is finished? The good thing is, we could actually even try to bet on wonderful armor as soon as possible. We could build a forge. And then we could make 2 armors for our 2 melee fighters. Above all, wealth is going up and up. Unfortunately. Stick especially now on the whole wall and stuff. Okay, Lily is healthy. I'm glad to see that. And we even found. It's a good thing that our Goldie even helps with building. Then it makes the whole thing a little easier. So it's useful for something after all. The president looks the rest of the wall really terrible. And most importantly, all the corpses. It's easy with this whole thing. The advantage of this action is that they simply can't do anything in close combat. They're pretty passable in ranged combat and have their fire attacks, but they really can't do anything at all in melee combat. Okay, this completely crazy box is at least slow. And then it remains only to plug the holes. And then we'll see if the whole thing is really as successful as I hope. The next problem is again the food. Damn food. Real-time human slaughter. Theoretically, I think we could. In fact, could theoretically slaughter people. You know what? We make it easy. As long as the meat is still fresh. This does not bother our people at all. But I want to take them off first. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to have all the clothes lying around. Okay, we have over 250 human flesh. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. But there is really so much garbage lying around here, it's unbelievable. Hello, Culver. Hello, my little bag of goodies. Well, how are you? Has your weekend been nice so far? Have you experienced a lot of Final Fantasy XIV? As you can see, we are still alive. Our first attempt, we are still alive, even though we had a lot of attacks. And if this continues, winter will soon come. However, our maize plants have all survived so far. That makes me a little proud. So meat, you can take everything except a sex of meat. Made a bit of role-playing. My hole. Yes, leveled the stuff. Let's just say tools. Shit, the stones aren't enough, folks. Why didn't anyone tell me that the stones weren't enough? I don't want to disturb anyone, but I think there are really big delicious meals made from human flesh. I really don't want to upset anyone, but it will happen. Okay, the box doesn't look so wrong. Now that I have it in front of my eyes, I even think I built it right. In fact, I'm pretty sure I built them right. Normally, the two melee fighters would have to keep the door open, I suppose. And, of course, we also need better weapons. An MP5 isn't that bad. Shotguns would be really, really, really good right now. But all about his sex. The research really takes half a century. Unfortunately. Next, I want to grow some drugs for our melee fighters. It doesn't have to be much, it just has to be enough so that our ladies can really get drunk in an emergency. And oh my goodness, we have a whole lot of corn kernels. I think we could get through the winter quite well with that. Somehow, no one cleans. No wonder the beauty is just sinking. And hey, we still don't have a single food poisoning after a few days. In fact, we've been in the game for 30 days. People. And Lily is building the first armor. You actually only need to build 2 pieces. And then 2 helmets for our 2 cats of the fighters. Then we have to make sure that we get to Mirstein. And the wealth is at 30,000. But let's be honest, we still have so many organs here. We have now also received organs, weapons, and a whole lot of food. I would say that we will need the news. If it gets too much, we either throw it into the lake or make really big food out of it. Here you go, our singularity kill box. Oh no, the human flesh is rotten. How dare you? Fucking shit. A delicious human flesh. The next question is, do we rely directly on maces or do we rely on cutting weapons? Although, maces only make sense if we had uranium. Okay, I didn't expect it myself, but the wall is actually there except for the small gap down there on the left. And it will be closed very quickly. First of all, we have Molotov cocktails. We could actually burn corpses and the like now. I can just think of that. Next time, we'll bring the noses. Then we just torch people. Oh yes, baby, the wall is closed. Laugh your heart. The first parapet is ready. And that really sucks. But hey, a little protection at least. A little protection, I can't expect more right now. I'll definitely feel a little more confident knowing that my cat ladies will last a little longer in the front. If it rains and the things are in the water, they lose up to 80 life points per day. Could be more. But it's actually the coolest thing. We don't have to worry, we have the fire from the outside. In our huge square castle, we are definitely safe for the time being. Let's see how long. Let's see how damn long we can hold out. What we do next is actually our drum festival. But for this we need wood capable again very much. You have drum festival is the equivalent of the disco party. Except that you just need drumming. I think you need 6 drums, don't you? We'll do 4 and see. This would allow us to attract new people. Exactly 6 drums and a bonfire. We also manage the campfire, don't worry. We just can't refill it with it or it will get extremely hot in this room. And as soon as Goldie is done with the research, it could actually ride directly towards electricity. This took a very long time. Or no, we'll finish drug research first. Exactly. We're about to drum. Soon there will be a really big party here. Above all, it will be very helpful if we want new people, more morals, and we could reform. Could even go to melee specialist. I don't even know if that's good and if he still works on plants then. No, not really. Melee specialists do not make plants. You know what, then I don't need it at all. Now don't tell me, we have. So you really can't bet anything on wooden traps in the game here. What the just times 0 falls somewhere and 0 poles. We really don't need to hope for that. Oh, that's an awesome party. And again. A new person and it's called Machine. And he hates all men as men. But that wouldn't be so bad for research. Our first guy, who should it be? Who wants to be our first man in this colony full of ladies? Of course, you're sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Remember, every person who seduces my little sister will die. That's our law. Oh, you're even 17 years old. You're exactly at the age where it gets very dangerous with us. At least you have a pistol with you. I mean, you have 5 ladies to choose from. Why would you want to take my sister of all people? The cool thing is actually, we have a second permanent researcher. Exactly what we need. In any case, Rathaner died once. That's what I remember. I don't even remember that Ragnar had seduced the sister more than once. It's very bad, it's not. I just didn't expect us to get someone else so quickly. I can't tell you, I just know Ragnar definitely seduced my sister at that time and he died immediately because of it. And even classically with your head off. I'll never forget that. That my lady rushed towards him, unpacked the club and the head was gone. Super brutal and yet so classically cool. Okay, what do I do with the lady? Can't really do much. Could they sacrifice first to make the next attacks easier? She builds her own bed. Do you know what you Goldie has the honor? Exactly, Neo. You can do it, only you can prevent what you're hitting my little sister. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. One shot and she was killed instantly. Neo, you monster. Okay, that was really brutal. Oh God, that wealth. Hey, wait a minute, where did the helmets go? Neo stole a helmet. No, this is not a helmet. Is not a helmet. Who has the second steel helmet? I don't know, it's gone. I still don't see a helmet. Sure, I made two. Oh, very effective. The woman was even slaughtered. The summer one, let's say, did not bury them well. Okay, our two melee fighters definitely have reasonably good armor. No, the new person actually didn't have them either. She has just been slaughtered, otherwise he would be lying around here. Then let's make two long swords. In 5 days the first winter will come. It is already unpleasantly cold outside. In fact, on the road. The guy wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I hate the breed of that. He desperately needs this disgusting juice and he dies. That means unfortunately I can't use you, and as sorry as I am. Let's see if you can get another great shot. Holy shit. He endured a lot. Look, it leads him straight to the slaughterhouse. Very pretty. We're some really bad people, I have to tell it like it is. Well, winter is coming. We're doing it like Game of Thrones now. Winter is coming. Believe me, at some point you'll do something stupid, but right now the morale is extremely high with us. We had really good, nice holidays, and that's why the morale is really high. I'll make us some hats for the winter. The parts usually help very well. I just can't find them. Ah, yes. What to say? Research is really going through the roof right now. I'm a bit impressed right now. Need a bit of wood for the winter too, I think. What a whole lot of campfires to set up. Okay guys, here we go. Our electricity is being researched. This took a very long time. Electricity as an Aborigine takes a long time, even if we really have 3 researchers right now. And even our drug test is all ready. When the first drugs come in, we will definitely make sure that we use them in combat, in case of emergency for our 2 cat ladies. I'm going out, it's way too warm for me today. Of course, Culver, have fun and have a nice weekend. I'm curious to see if we get real snow. But it is very possible. If the snow comes, we will no longer have a harvest. I don't think we'll have a harvest even before that. My goal is to research the shotgun as soon as possible. If we have done that, we will definitely have a good weapon for this kickboxing. Oh god, that's already out now. Pretty cold. I think a campfire is not enough, and a campfire burns for just 2 days with 20 wood. That means we'll have to look and wait. We keep -4 degrees instead. At least 4 degrees below zero. I think we would have to make new clothes for the coasters. We need new tribal clothes. Fuck. What is the lynx doing here? No shit. Why is there a lynx in the middle of the base here? The dirty critter is dangerous. No joke. Where can it come from now? Yes, the base is closed, except for the kill box. It must have already snuck through the cooler, I'm pretty sure of that. But hey. Pretty brazen of the guy. Okay, now it's getting criminal. Now it's getting really criminal right now. But in fact, this box works even better than expected. If we still have real shotguns now, then it's off.
Kaboom!
Abu. Okay, it's 24 degrees inside. It's getting cooler and cooler outside. We haven't reached winter yet. I don't think we'll be able to build the first drugs in time at the moment. Oh wow, you made clothes out of human skin. That's a bit disturbing, but okay. I would still need a dealer somehow. The beginning bought all the crap. All our pregnant and broken clothes. Yes, wait for the caterpillars to come. If we have the first EMP grenades and shotguns, I even believe that we can create the caterpillars. Perhaps human clothing will scare away opponents. Well, the insects will be happy and the robots don't know such a thing as fear at all. In an emergency, we might have to build a second box. On the left side, for example. Let's close the door at the front and lure it around immediately. Human aggressors. Are you aware that half of our enemies are cannibalism? So half of our enemy people are all cannibals. Or at least they just don't have any interest in any corpses, I think. Okay, they hate corpses. Hold on. They don't care about corpses. And you even have cannibalism. Oh no, you didn't. They hate cannibalism. Interestingly, all people hate cannibalism. We are the only people who are human beings in an emergency. We are the antisocial people here. They are the only ones who engage in cannibalism. Whoops. Yes, we are cats. So that's from there. Don't judge us too strongly. Oh hey, electricity makes very fast jumps. I'm a bit impressed right now. Yes, I don't think cannibalism is that bad in the beginning. As you can see, we really didn't have any food and the opponents were practically on our doorstep. So why not use it? But at least now people all have fresh, new clothes again. I don't think it's that bad. One more day, then winter will come. Who knows, maybe we'll even have our first electricity in time. Could even actually try to theme these creatures out here. If we could get one or two of those, then we could use our own medicine for the generators. And how we can do it. You'll see, so far it doesn't look so bad. I'm just a little worried about really big attacks coming. Our wealth is already not without. But it's also relatively difficult for me to assess how exactly this is being reflected. In any case, we don't do any drugs for everyone for the time being. Our two cat ladies definitely get these big drugs. They don't mind at all. That's nice. They are completely immune to all the drugs. Oh, fuck. All men on battle station. Wait a minute, why is the door closed? Oh, it's not closed at all. The barricade only prevents animals from climbing over. To be fair, we are not good against such animal invasions. So you're usually a couch potato right now. You shouldn't be walking around outside at all. This means that you should theoretically be safe for the time being. Oh, Goldie did it. Our first creature for gasoline. And just be really careful. Here is a whole herd. I would like to have about 2 pieces at the beginning. Just for a little bit of gasoline. We could use it to fire the generator. In order for a creature to be quite certain to create, a generator can be transported. How much gasoline fits in a generator? I think 35. And the generator lasts how long? 7.5 days then. No, the guy is not good at hand-to-hand combat. I think the other one who was shot wasn't bad. But that was a very special species. It was extremely aggressive. It doesn't fit here at all. Was completely apart from mine, was extremely addicted to drugs and dies after 30 days without the juice. Now we can't offer it either. Don't worry, he served us well. I'm sure one of us wears the guy as a jacket. Mwahaha. Our people are really bored. What shall I do? Build even more research tables. It doesn't do any good. My cat ladies are too stupid for research. Okay, our first gasoline. You get 12 gasoline for a memo. I think you get a box like this once a day. Then you will easily be able to fire a creature like such a generator. Pretty easy going. Oh boy. 13 opponents. So this game is definitely my absolute favorite game. I could play that for hours every day. And now it remains to be seen if our kill boxes will do anything. I also have two little ideas right now. I think I know an idea how to fool them. Once you have, we'll lure them in. See how well our box works. Our morale is also extremely high. But we absolutely have to put a statue up here, right now. Yes, it's relaxing for you. For me, it's pure stress right now. It works conditionally. I think we still need some kind of way back here so that it doesn't stand still. A barricade or a pillar. But I'm a bit worried about Goldie. But I'm doing something wrong anyway. Why are they allowed to stop at the doors? I thought the opponents would be forced to keep running if the doors were open. Or did I remember it completely wrong? I believe that as soon as they are hit, they fight back. Because usually the structure prevents the opponents from being able to see each other at all. You won't be able to shoot until you're in front here. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong with the box. I've only seen it once on YouTube. Normally, the enemies are not allowed to shoot at all, because they don't see you. But it's also quite possible that I built the box incorrectly. Oh, I built the box wrong. I see my mistake. No, I'm seeing my mistake right now. I forgot to build 2 pillars because of that. I'm pretty sure you need 2 pillars up here in front somewhere. I'll have to rebuild it again if we survive it. Because as you can see, it works. Okay, let me think. Claw, I have to pull box 1 backwards. Here is the barricade. And there must be a gap between the barricades. And the barricade itself must be surrounded by columns. Yes, I just built the wrong way. I just built completely wrong. Let's make it even better. Agrees. And they are supposed to prevent the opponents from seeing us. The children can't shoot at us until they're about halfway there. That is, I have to pull the wall a bit to the left and then make a gap between the 2 columns. Then it should work without any problems. Yes, that's much better. This really looks much better now. That's how I like it. This is the right kill box. Although it has to be said, the one just now wasn't so bad either. I think I've already commissioned the statue. But the person who makes the statue is busy building the wall. Good man, there's just taking all the people apart. Whoops. You know what? Leave people alone now. You've slaughtered enough people, we have a lot of garbage lying around. Then you would have really huge problems, because there is even a weapon that is just one throw heavy. Imagine the throwing spear. How is it supposed to work then? Okay, that's definitely perfect now. This is the right box. That's exactly what it should look like. Or wait a minute. I think you can even refine it a bit. You could put a pillar here. Then someone would have a chance to stand at it and shoot as well. Like in Dungeons and Dragons. You can carry around 5 of them. Why would such a weird wooden stake cause so much damage? Electricity. Baby. Our first own electricity in the baby. Okay, what? I guess I'd rather build a sound. The creature is also milked automatically. Yes, there are also wall breakers. Of course. There are wall breakers, there are sieges, there are the so-called guys who just throw grenades. And most importantly, there are landing pods, my favorites. But what we won't have this time is insect invasion. This time we have no insect emissions. It's a good fit. A bit unfortunate. Oh, I don't know. I can hardly take such a throwing weapon seriously. Maybe that's because I just have little spaghetti myself. Here you go, you little shit. Now you can walk around freely. Is that nothing or what? Okay, so we have our first own electricity. The only question is, what do we do with it? Maybe an electric stove? Then we won't use any more wood for it. Yes, I think I like the idea. Do we need a few more components?
Yay!
Have you ever seen people throwing something like that at the Olympics? No, I actually didn't. And I can't imagine them killing me so easily with it, recently a step to the right or to the left. It's not as if this is somehow a high-speed flying project here. Fuck, Berliner is going crazy. And we just have winter -3 degrees. Believe we need a second bonfire. Okay, 30 gasoline, and that's almost 5 days. That's more than easily doable with one creature. I even believe one creature could fire at least 2 generators. But what do you think about that? Our first own electricity. That's awesome, because it got there so quickly. I think it was more used in battles where people are tightly packed together. However, bows are more effective for that. Quite possibly. To be fair, I never fought in war. The only war I wage there is early in the morning when I have to get up. Or when I raid the fridge. Or when I'm playing online with friends. These are the only moments when I wage war. Interestingly, our plants do not die at all. And we finally have our first own electronic stove. Our little sister is happy about that. I've never waged war either. Just seen documentaries, read books, played video games about it. The average thrown javelin from an Olympia person is around 113 kilometers per hour, if I could trust Google on this. And you think that's a lot, friend? I'm twice as fast when I hear cake. I would like to have another creature like that. I'm just a little scared when they go crazy. If 3 of them kill, then it won't be so bad. Perhaps. Wow, wait. Lily insulted my sister. Are you lucky that I still need you, you bitch? And it's a silent weapon, like the bow, which makes it great for guerrilla tactics. And it can still be used as a melee weapon. I think that's a lie. I don't think this weapon is actually quiet. When the person throwing the thing stands around and grunts around like a pig throwing. Winter is also halfway over and he still has so much to eat. I don't think we need the cornfield at all. That nose fat makes too much wealth in the end. This could also be due to the fact that many people we have -7 degrees. But no snow yet. Of course, hands have pigs. Have you never played Front Pigs on the PlayStation? And Pigs shows exactly what real life is like. It had been a fun game, if a bit brutal. Oh no, Lily is going crazy. Lily is going to go completely crazy. Do you have dirty clothes at all, or is different with you again? Why are you doing this? Full. It also goes crazy because of the humming. Yes, the hum is quite unpleasant right now. Unfortunately. But you'll have to pull yourself together a bit, guys. Maybe we should cook some nice big meals. We are still doing pretty well over the border. And slept in the cold because of it. We have 2 campfires, folks. Don't pretend that you have to suffer. It's better to be a little faster with your research. You are exactly what we need. Here we have to move on to the gas operation. Then we have our automatic shotguns. At Neo_Tef totally, I see the javelin more like a bonus weapon. You can throw it, you can use it as a melee weapon, and it doesn't break as easily as arrows, so it's easily reusable. But if we just take the range aspect, it loses against most ranged weapons. And best of all, you can stab wild boars on it and hold it over the campfire or marshmallows. Very pretty. The other 2 you can try themes. Did one of them even want to bleed to death? Oh God, we really need to clean up the camp, right away. All garments of corpses above all. Most stuff at least. No shit. Where does it all come from? I think that because everyone was slaughtered there, it came there automatically. So much more. Okay, that's exactly what I feared. Such a poop. Imagine if that had been more than one.
Kaboom!
Really big kaboom. Very, very big, nasty kaboom. There were so many of them earlier. I think 6 pieces or so. And now I'm in front of them. They would all have gone crazy. So much garbage, folks. I can hardly believe how much garbage was lying around in the camp. It's not worth that much, but hey, our warehouse is full. We really only need the bare minimum. Alright. This looks a bit better. I think wealth could change a bit now. Yes, shit, actually I wanted to tame such a cattle. Now, in the end, they have all died. That's only because Goldie is incapable. Fuck you, Goldie. Yes, to be fair, she got a lot. And yes, she tamed a creature. You have to give her credit for that. Perhaps. But I don't want to. Gold is a schnitzel. Now the plants are all dying. And it's snowing. We get a white Christmas. Maybe I should close the door. I don't know if that will help. It's pretty cold inside. But yes, now we have really nice snow and the plants are all dying. Yes, it's a schnitzel, so she had to knock it through. Get out your big meat tenderizer. I think it's nice that they all stay inside in the warm. Evelina is actually the research specialist. The others are not supposed to do any research at all. Well, that was to be expected. In winter, most plants die, not all, but most. And at night we have up to 11 degrees in the minus. During the day we have just under plus degrees. But half of the winter is already over. It's not yet what I'm asking the plants down here, honestly. We don't need corn. Normally. Oh yes, the night is getting really cold. The night will be extraordinary. Slow. But somehow I love these colors. This time the interior was also a bit warmer with 24 degrees. So no one say he slept in the cold. Oh shit, a cold wave. You know what? We will harvest our plants. Now it's getting really unpleasantly cold. Guys, we have a cold wave. No, my little sister is taboo. We already have 12 degrees in the minus. Oh, if I'm kidding something. We even have 15 degrees in the minus. It's noon at 12, the night will be quite perverted. Christian, what? You don't treat yourself to anything else. We are building a heating system. Two campfires and a heater, that has to bring something. But as I said, the night is still coming. This has to be pretty nasty. At least the people are all really pretty happy right now. And the research made such blatant leaps. Two more research and then we have the shotguns, then we need a few more components to make them. Then we'll have to see how we can progress. The first year is almost from. 12 days more can even pass the first year. Oh, you can take a look at her, she's cute, but flirting is out of the question. But don't worry, so far I don't like my sister at all. She doesn't like you. Look at it and despair. Everyone else is friends. You're just neutral. And, of course, she suits her sister. You get along great with Evelina. That could be something. Yes, that's not even a bad thing. Oh fuck, we have 23 degrees in the minus. Yes, that's pretty cold, I'd say. The whole garment also breaks outside. In this way, even a little bit of wealth decreases again. In the meantime, this should no longer be worth anything. The stuff is completely fucked up. It will, if what we own right now is actually the human skin. The food, silver, and a little fabric. I also don't know what to do with it yet. Maybe we'll make real armor later. Then you need a little bit of fabric. Interestingly, there hasn't been an attack for quite a long time. At such temperatures, I would have said that robots would certainly come as attackers. If the temperatures are too extreme, people won't come. The problem is especially present in the extreme desert or somewhere on ice maps. At some point, you'll only have robotic enemies. I remember back then, where I started, I played in both areas. For example, we were above 60 degrees permanently. Humans have never appeared, only robots. Okay, the last research. What is the purpose of components? Unfortunately, we don't have many options on this map here. No small mountains at all. But the few we have to take advantage of directly for our weapons. After that, we have to make sure that we somehow go on trade. Or maybe we'll just do deep drilling. You see, I said it, you are actually coming machine opponents. Oh yes. 2. Lancer. 2. Flame tank. No, wait a minute, that's a pretty mixed bag right now. 2. Lancer, a flame tank, a guy with a laser rifle, the Legion, and a pickle near. It's easy to forget the last word. I don't think he's going to die. The only problem is, they won't retreat. So either we die or they die. There is no other alternative, but we have improved our defense, now too. We would have to be a little more successful, theoretically. And if there are still a few shops, we'll just do hand-to-hand combat with them. In hand-to-hand combat, we are even vastly superior to them. Except, perhaps, the flame tank. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I'm really excited. What the fuck? Okay, why is that one guy breaking the wall up there? Doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe he can't get over the barricade. Is it so small that it can't get over the barricade? What I also find interesting is that the maximum temperature here is 250 degrees. But we have already had places with 1,000 degrees. Why didn't the guy melt? It works as planned. This closes the door and lures them to the other side. Ah, it worked wonderfully. Oh yes, I think it worked. The door is closed. Hey, thanks for the components, you heroes. Okay, unfortunately you can't be lured anymore as it looks. That means we can now take them apart one by one. As we have already said, in hand-to-hand combat, we are definitely superior. We just have to watch out for the flame tank, it could be very unpleasant. I also don't know where he's going. Okay, he's breaking the chair because he somehow has a hatred for the chair. Yes, that's kind of obvious. We have to be very careful on it, then kill a guy with one shot. All those who do not have armor could die instantly. Against the... Oh shit. my poor little sister. That was quite a bang. If she didn't have armor, she probably would have died. But all in all, this wasn't too bad a fight. We won against the machines for the first time, and we even got components. And we can even shred these machines. Well, that's what I want. The box works relatively well, we just need better ones. Just better and stronger weapon. He just has a few cheap pistols. Once we have the automatic shotguns, he doesn't live anymore. Believe me. And then maybe an EMP grenade in the middle of it. A mechanical cluster. And I'm supposed to defeat him. For what a bit of reputation. There's even a blaster caterpillar there. No thank you. Okay, we can move on to the next components. I'm very happy to see. We have survived longer than I would have thought. Do you know that? I would have thought I would make a lot of mistakes right at the beginning and I would die immediately. But no. So far, it's actually working. But we absolutely have to make the wall twice as thick when the opportunity arises. This gives us the time we need in an emergency, as we have just seen. The beginning is actually not that much harder, I have to say. So I actually found the beginning with robots somehow more difficult. The robots had just been very strong. Once you've had really good robots. Well, unfortunately that wasn't the case so quickly, we ourselves. how expensive such a Diablo alone is. Just to get there first. You have to eliminate 2 enemy boss robots that do research, and then you have to collect resources without end. As if that wasn't enough. Do you also need electricity? A lot of electricity. We have a single generator right now, and it will even reach for the time being. In the meantime, it is even too hot in the room here. I guess a campfire we can leave directly. Hey, a little something. The best thing is, soon it will be Christmas, and for us it is actually called the Festival of Violence. Oh damn, who came up with the name? Okay, we have 33 components, we need 4 weapons, 1 costs 5, so we need 20 components. In short, we have enough components. I just noticed that you are the only person who is not a cat person. What do you have to say in defense, Neo? Are you a fucking spy? In fact, I'd rather she be a production specialist, the good Lily. Maybe we can even do it. I would really like information specialist. Then, in any case, we will have slightly better quality weapons. Okay, the question is, what do we do research next? I would say that the best thing would actually be to go straight to the next big one up front. Then we could build a communication system and an EMP grenade. It will take a while, but it seems to me that this makes the most sense. It wouldn't necessarily be so wrong, but how are you going to get hold of a mortar barrel so quickly? Maybe I'm a spy, or, even worse, secret dog. You are already aware that I could theoretically even give you dog ears. Well, not directly dogs. But fox. Or pig ears. Or a unicorn. Or rats and rabbit ears. But also, something belonged. Oh yes, a reindeer. We might even make you a reindeer. Okay guys, the Festival of Violence is possible. Let's unwrap all our gifts and celebrate a wonderful Festival of Violence. That's cute. Why is this thing actually burning? And indeed, it was even a wonderful celebration. Then we'll go straight to Trommelfest. We still need 3 points for reform. Very nice again. Even better and come again. If that works, we can reform. And that's where the reform begins. As I said, we make our favorite production specialist. That's exactly what I like best. We are now doing the research very quickly. The rest can actually stay as it is. Doesn't need a slave. All right. I guess that's enough. As I said, the only thing that was important to me was that I had the production specialist in it. Then we can remodel Lily directly. This means that it not only works faster, but also always adds quality on top. In the last game, I was the person. Now it's Lily. Oh my god, they're getting a shit fury. Oh god, he's going to die so much. That's just my absolute hate race. Simply as a matter of principle. So Lily, let's make some nice shotguns. I'm curious. Goldie had been the last to encounter it. So it's Goldie's fault. So, and then Lily gets to work. The beauty is unfortunately still absolutely terrifying here. But we already have so many statues. I mean, I admit, the apartment here isn't necessarily very pretty. But hey, morale is rising and everyone is pretty happy. Except, perhaps, the V reader right now. But well, we really don't give a shit about it. We are committing one war crime after another. It's as simple as that. Tell me, didn't I actually make swords? No, I don't. Completely forgot to make the swords for us. I mean, later we will definitely strive for it. Who knows if we'll ever need them? Will this box work so well in hand-to-hand combat? But I'm pretty sure we need a second block. Hey, wait a minute, are you done yet? A normal sword. Are you kidding me completely? You really just made a normal sword. You have plus 13 on craft and 1 qualitatively more. You just did normal. Wow, Lily, I have to say, this sucks. I'm a bit disappointed. The shit wouldn't have happened to me if I became the specialist. So, we officially survived the winter. In fact, it is already the beginning of spring. We have 18 degrees outside. Now she has made an excellent sword. Well, it's possible. Let's not do it right away. In any case, we actually do twice as much damage. Next come the shotgun. So that they also have parts, then we are definitely pretty well equipped. Against most situations. The only question is, what to do with the equipment. After all, we used 20 components just for the shotguns for the time being. And I'm afraid we won't be able to get hold of new components anytime soon. The only small hope I have is to make it myself with deep drilling later. Holy shit, Lily actually built a legendary shotgun. Oh my god, Willy, how did you manage that? You know what? This one is for you. The difference. The matter is so fierce. 28 DPS. As a comparison, a pistol of ours has just 7 DPS. I didn't even realize that Lily had an inspiring creativity. In this way, she could only create one legendary weapon. Lena also has a really hair color. I made it pretty well. Okay, and there's the next shotgun. I guess now we have all the components that you can find outside. There's definitely still a bit of steel everywhere. Even gold. The gold could come in very handy when we build our multi-analyzer. Oh God, we have to burn the body. But I have nothing to burn. Oh, I take it all back. I have something to burn. Otherwise, our people will only be unhappy because of the corpse. You don't deserve anything else. You fuck Fury. Why do you have to come to us with a Fury of all people? So many possibilities. But no, it had to be such a creature. Alright, when this research here is finished, we can have our own EMP grenades with us. And when this is finished, we make mortars directly. Then we will at least be prepared for all eventualities. Theoretical. And then we'll see how we can get to the top bit by bit. But research is going through the roof really well right now, I'd say. It makes a lot of difference if you just have one guy, you're constantly researching, and two more that are reasonably good. Evelina is too intelligent with her 19 points. And the best thing is, we have our morale under control. Maybe we should expand our drugs. Maybe that's exactly what we should do. So that we have something to do. Absolutely. I guess our two cats will just get bored, run around all the stuff, and at least they can make wonderful drugs. So everyone has a shotgun now. They're not the best shotguns we have, but a legendary, an excellent, and two good ones. The next question is, of course, about the armor, but I think we have to pick up the components first. So maybe I should build normal steel armor first, for the others too. Might make sense. No, wait a minute, why doesn't my sister cook anymore? You are very peculiar. Something is wrong here. Because that's out of reach. Now I understand. I have to say, such small settlements and have it somehow very nice. You don't have to pay attention to so many things, they are all very personally familiar with each other. People see each other and talk, and everyone hates Neo. Well, not all Evelina likes him. And now he even has 11 points in the positive with my sister. Oh, make 9 components with it. Don't worry, Neo, eventually you'll be loved by all the people. I am firmly convinced. Oh, you'll see, in no time you will become the most popular person here. Let's see how high the chance is. You can't start a romance yet, the opinion is too low, it says here. But with Evelina you have a 15% chance. Hey, wait a minute, I'm desperate to have better gear. Mine is just normal and I'm on the front lines. Fucking shit. Ask the two of them to see throughout the day how they constantly squat on top of each other and work together. Real nostalgia. The two are simply a dream couple, no matter what game they are in. That's so cute. But really, they walk around together all the time. And I love it so much. You completely forget that you are in the middle of a 500% challenge and could be killed at any time. Exactly. The two are simply one heart and one soul. You always cook early in the morning and then she goes out and helps. And by the way, you talk every time. I cute you. Oh, wait a minute. Now the two even talk about cooking. So, let's see. That every person has armor, right? No, not every person. In fact, the Lily is still leading. The quality of the armor is somehow not really the real thing right now. Notice a bit with horror. It exists, does not make good equipments. They are just good at best. But I want excellent weapons. So, now we can make an EMP grenade. And best of all, we can finally build our communication device now, folks. And then we can't go to bed. Moment. The good old communication devices, where do I put it? Do we know somewhere outside? Normally. What are you bound to break, the wankers? How about putting it on the wall here? Then we'll just wall it in. And then we need a private label. Very pretty. Next, as I said, research into the mortar. We just have to make sure that we get such a pipe from where. Then you could also defend yourself against all the sieges. A good shot is usually enough. And then you attack. Wait a minute, I think now we need a second generator. The electricity will not be enough now. Wall breaker. Rainy wall breakers and quite a lot of them. Aw, damn it. Okay, let's see. One has only one smoke bomb. 2 people with Molotov cocktail. A sniper. A melee fighter. It's not so tragic now, when in hand-to-hand combat once again the upper hand. Right now, our morale is astonishingly low. Maybe we can even watch them out beforehand. Lily doesn't have any armor, so I have to be careful. Okay, then disadvantage is of course, our shotgun just doesn't have a range. Of course, that's the big disadvantage right now. Oh, fuck, Evelina goes back. Okay, very nice work, ladies. Very nice work. I am extremely proud of you. Evelina got it pretty bad. But Lily is also bleeding. So you could even use one of the people. And he's doing it again. No. So here you go, you have in corpses, you can eat them all. There is no freedom here, there is only slave labor for everyone. Oh, a squirrel. Ah, how cute. We actually take care of the prisoners. Evelina and Neo indeed. Do we need to enlarge the prison a little bit? Not completely crazy. It won't do that much, but hey, maybe a little something. Oh yes, Evelina had been hit very badly. Oh. On the other hand, they look pretty healthy, I have to say. Goldie just doesn't work any more than milking such critters. Fuck you, Goldie. Work at last, you piece. Look, the prisoner even gets a real bed now. There he can rest in peace. I think I'll even give you a light so you don't go completely crazy. I really don't like to do that, but hey, we're just too friendly here. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, that's too violent. Of course, I wanted to break the wall again. Of course, you can break the wall again. 5 idiots with grenades. We are not yet completely healed. Oh, that's too violent. Unfortunately. I can't fight 15 guys. This is going to be a total disaster. In the best case, I might still be able to catch them because they are trailing at the front. Oh my god. Sacred, that's a bit too violent. I don't know how to stop this. These fat pigs endure way too much. Unfortunately, too. Kill you, but get out of it for now. And others bleed to death. But if they're hanging in a heap like that, then it's going to be really hard. The only good thing is, they have almost no range weapon. So don't say a sniper rifle, a bolt-action rifle, an assault rifle. We are about the same with the range. Oh no, my kittens. Entire submachine gun of those. The only weapon with a slightly longer range. Okay, and the pistol. One of them also bleeds to death. Fuck new. Make sure you get away. Yes, but shit grenades. Okay, we won, but I hope Evelina survives. There's a grenade there. Is she lucky? Okay, she's out of luck. Ayo. Fuck. Okay, first save Neo and then Evelina. Goldie takes up the hunt. Above all, why does he open the door when there's a huge hole up there? No, he prefers to bang on the door. The stupid fat pigs. Okay, it's raining. So it could be worse right now. My fucking fence is broken again. Of course, Katarina, thank you very much for watching and have a good night. Okay, we can definitely save Neo. He had almost faded. Absolutely. We've had so many attacks again, but no retailer, for example. hey, our prisoner escapes. I completely forgot that they just unlocked the wall trapped here. Get out. But I don't want that, I still need it. Okay, my sister can do it, don't worry. Oh god, and after that we have to treat Lily and Evelina quickly. After all, they all die the same. Good job, just punch the guys in the mouth. He really thought he could just flee. Nay. Oh, damn, what does my base look like? Real tragedy. But at least we're still alive. Well, it's a good thing that I studied medicine. In this way, I can take good care of all of you. Hello, Ilidas, well you. You've just missed the biggest shit you could ask for. Oh yes, we just fended off a fight. 2 attacks, both wall breakers. But we somehow made it. Even if my fucking wall looks like some brothel with lots of holes. But hey, that's life. Life gives the lemons and you just make lemon cake out of them and then put something hard in them. We've all seen the movie American Pie. Now we have to make sure that Lily and Evelina are back on their feet. It won't necessarily be easy. You're really kinky, gang. One then the other. And especially since Lidas has been here, you have behaved particularly badly. As if you wanted to prove something. But I'm really glad that Evelina survived, I have to say quite honestly. She was lying on the ground, badly wounded, and then a grenade falls right in her face. But she survived the grenade. That had been very, very, very happy at the moment. Okay, the next thing we need to do is fix our fence. It doesn't work at all how it looks here. Amazingly, this time the animal remained calm. The animal did not run away this time. People. And why has wealth exploded so much? Fewer signs, or what? Certainly because of weapons and the corpses. We have to do something about that. 1 second. A fucking second. We'll just kill the fat pigs. Oh, sister heart, don't get so close. I'm really stupid right now. Okay, we'll take the meals with us. But only those. Sorry Goldie, I broke the wall. Mea culpa. What is the radical variant of getting rid of things? Okay, how is Lily? Oh, there's pretty good there even. You can build a little bit again. Some idiot broke the wall. Fixes, please. Oh wait, you need a melee weapon. That's right. Otherwise, morality is right in the ass, because you. Oh man, looks so unhappy. She looks so sad. Okay, I'll take it all back. Evelina looks really shit. That it can run at all. Not everyone gets a grenade in the face and can tell about it the next day. If Lily had gotten the grenade, she would have died. The no armor. Very pretty. Everything looks a bit more harmonious now. But get rid of all the corpses. This is definitely having an effect. The wealth is going down a bit straight. Why are the weapons being acknowledged? There's a pathetic smoke grenade launcher and it's boycotted. Who comes up with such? In any case, I would be very happy if there would finally be attacks that don't somehow consist of wall breakers somewhere. Why have I put so much effort into this whole line of defense? Some fucked up fat pigs with 5 grenades around the corner come around, squeak and souse around. And before that, it was these types of poisons. All both in quick succession. People are just all so nasty to me. Just again. We'll be able to make friends with the pigs at some point, but now I'm not sure if I want to. Alright. We successfully burned everything. What's the point of wealth a little more? And you delete it. You stupid idiots. Oh my god. They really wanted to put out the fire. You know, Neo. It's okay, just lie down on the grass, it's just burning. Oh yes, wealth has dropped by 50-100. That's something. But think about it, we haven't had a single dealer for a year. Our organs have been in the warehouse since the beginning. Okay, finally the person here is being edited. I thought no one was doing anything. Something is wrong with the current. Fuck Evelyn through. It's the first time everyone is going crazy with us, isn't it? I'm not quite sure. I think people don't usually go crazy that often. But okay, she's allowed to. For once, you're allowed to do that, you lazy piece. So right now, Lily is really taking a look. It builds here without end. Really fucking awesome helmets. Unfortunately, our research has come to a complete standstill at present. So far, however, the research has been pretty good. Nevertheless, we urgently need a dealer for this mortar barrel. Otherwise, it's going to be a really unpleasant action. And most importantly, we sold so many things. I'm sure we could become almost 10,000 goods worthless. Well, maybe not quite 10,000, but at least over 5,000. So much stuff lying around here. All the same. We are now building our first EMP grenade. People. Oh shit, it's 12:30 at night. I completely missed it. If only I hadn't read Nicholas now. Oh damn, that's really damn hard. Yes, thank you Nicholas, and you a good night until next time. I've completely forgotten about time without a joke. Guys, I have to go to bed too, slowly. So I didn't keep an eye on the time. But we're attacking someone else, so she's getting ready to torch. We are attacking my dear friend Bellows. He will certainly be pleased. He also plays Baldur's G3. So thank you very much for watching, dear people. Have a good night's sleep. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
No time to rest.
So all the people here, Fuck Tyurru! Hello! I was about to shout out my playlist, I'm sorry. How'd it go? Play World, hello! Perfect. Wait, you were doing a Rimworld today, right?